breakfast. Muy down. Please. Damn it. All right, so first step, we have to create a map. We've got 10 maps we can choose from. We've done the Overgrown Warehouse, done Agriprom Labs, the Wetlands Encampment. Okay, so we're going to be doing an elimination, zone survival. I think we'll try the Wetlands Encampment for this one. Go ahead and start with building that map. So we're gonna need number 2. I've got 17 here. We're gonna need 17. No, 30. Nope. Okay. The poppy field, I don't think we're using. That's for campaign. The magnet center, that's campaign as well. 16, there we go. It's gonna go kind of in the middle there. Number 6. Number 11. Neither. Neither. And we've got number 1. That's going to go over here. Maybe let's move this over here. 16 is going to go there. Number 1 is way down. 4 and number 26. 26 is going to go up this way. Go in like that. Number 7? Nope. And number 25. 25 we're using. Over here. Okay. So that's going to be the farthest we go this way. You okay, babe? You want to play with me? Mm-hmm. 20? No? 28? But right up against 16. And we've got 5 and 10. 5. Go like that. $19 and $29. $3. 15. Neither. 8. 20. $21 or 2. We've got 2 right here. That's gonna go like that. I think. No. What am I doing wrong here? Oh, it goes like that.
Like a puzzle.
Exactly like a puzzle. 22 and 14. $22 and 14 we're not using. 12. We're using 12.
What about 11? 11. It looks like there's so much less games there. I already took off with.
Yeah, and I'm also putting them up vertically.
It's better.
All right, so there's the map we're going to be using. This is the wetlands encampment. Go ahead, split our character sheet. We are quickly running out of room. I need to get a better view of everything here. So I think we'll do our character sheet over here. Any is this? Oh, we'll pull out the things we will need. These guys. Some of these. I'm gonna have to choose what anomalies we're using. Playing solo, so we get these inserts. Alright, so that's all our stalker info. We'll get to that in a second. I gotta finish setting up the map. So, in elimination, we draw and arrange the map, find and place special cards and tokens. In the setup of this scenario, do not place any special cards or tokens. Step 3, draw and place 4 setup cards and their tokens. I can kind of hear myself. Sorry, I got an itch on my back. I can barely reach. Okay, so we need setup cards. This game has a lot of cards, a lot of content. Here's the specials, character helpers, contacts, controls. And we've got events. We're gonna need those. Enemy activation. Events, character traders. Anomalies, enemy activations we're gonna need. That's it for now. The event deck we're gonna have to build. Those to the side now. Got one of anomaly cards. Here are the setup cards. And then we have the anomalies, which we will be shuffling. Then we've got more special cards. We've got weapon cards. So, let's do with all that. Okay, so Emily Rose 1, doing well. Actually, I wanted to ask. We live in the age of AI, Emily. If you ask me if I want animations, work of any kind, no, I don't. Look at my setup. It's clean. It's simple. You're being monitored right now. So the next thing that comes out of your mouth is going to determine whether or not you get banned. So don't ask me if I want art. I don't. You're more than welcome to hang out. We're playing cool board games today. But that's about it. This is a space, not for advertising or solicitation.
Need a game?
Stalker. It's a library of games. We've got minis. Yeah, I stream them too.
Cool.
Yeah. Alright. If I can make some arts for your channel. Like, what did I just say? It's almost as if you don't sprechen Sie English. Okay. Alright, so let's draw 4 setup cards. Alright, so we've got the first one, Bus Wreck. I think I want this to be on the other side. Alright, give me a second, guys. I'm just gonna fix it. Okay, that's a little bit better for sure. There we go. All right. First, bus wreck vehicle. Setup. Place the bus token on any outdoor spaces that have no standees or tokens on them in a 2x3 grid square area. Place 3 unknown enemies on each bus token space. Cool, so we need bus tokens. We've got the bus token. The map. Outdoor spaces. Okay, well, 2x3 square. So where do we want to put this? Let's stick it up here. Yeah, we'll stick it in there. That's what she said. What? All right. And we're going to put 3. I think it's the, yeah. It's going to be 3 of these guys. So 1, 2, we'll do this. 3. All right. That's set up. So there's the bus wreck. Okay. Next setup card. It's radioactive wreck vehicle. Place a truck token in the vehicle slot. See, that's the thing about the wetlands encampment. It doesn't got a... Maybe it does in the previous page. Room slot and virus slot, vehicle slots is going to be gray. So that's going to be the truck. And place a truck token on the vehicle slot. Place a map radiation token on each space of the truck token. Truck token is going to be right in here. Now we want to put a radioactive token on it. Map radiation token. What? Oh. Oh, it's just the, okay. My map radiation tokens. And down. So rolls. These. No. No. You already have one. Next. Toxic Cloud. Place the cloud token in the outdoor object slot. The cloud token. I don't recall what it looks like. I know it looks like a cloud, but I don't know if it's one of the bigger ones. Thicket, tunnel, sewage, pipe, flooded room, cave, scrapyard. So it's not in there. Ah! Found it. Okay. So we are to put the toxic cloud on the outdoor object space. Which is going to be... It's going to be the O. Right there. Toxic cloud. Alright, so that's card number 2. Next, sandbags. Other. Set up. Place 3 sandbag tokens on any spaces on the map. You may rotate them, but they must clearly indicate which 2 cardinal directions they cover. Spaces with sandbags have forged shield against attacks performed from the 2 directions the sandbags cover. Whenever a stalker attacks with a single shot or aimed shot from the space with sandbags, they roll +1 yellow die. Stalkers on a space with sandbags may perform the following action. As an action, only if there are at least 2 stalkers on this space, rearrange the cover. Oh. Well, that'll be helpful, just not when it comes to moving. So now we need to find the sandbags. Tokens. Whoops. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Sandbag. Alright. Oh, there's 3 of them. You know they're square. First. Barrel. Chest. Alright. We're definitely going to be reorganizing all of this. This is kind of stupid, having to look for all this. Chest. That's all it is. Chest. Need sandbags. There's another sandbag. There's another one. That's the other one. Alright, so we get 3 of them. So this is going to provide cover of 4, and it's going to provide a +1 yellow die. So I think what we're going to do, I'll put one there. That's a wall, so I can't go that way. That's going to come up. That's uncrossable water. Put this one here. And then we've got this last one. How are we gonna get up in there? We can't come across this way. It's only through there. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different rooms and a bunch of open spots. I'm going to stick it here only because it's an elimination, so I'm just aiming to kill people. If I can pay attention, close attention to line of sight, I might be able to draw some guys this way. I also have to figure out where the anomalies are going to go. Alright, so we got that figured out. So now, next 4th card, Dense Thicket Enviro. So place a thicket token in the Enviro. That's going to be... Gonna cover like that. Yeah, like that. All right, so we got the dense thicket. Dense thicket spaces have 2 armor. All actions, attacks, line of sight, and effects have a maximum range of 1 when measured to or from dense thicket spaces. Sorry, I could hear my voice through Christina's fucking phone. It's driving me nuts. Anyway. So maximum range is 1. Entities can only move up to 1 space when moving to or from the dense thicket spaces, and whenever a stalker moves or places an intention token on a dense thicket space, they may place it on any space within range 1. Very cool. Alright, so we've got the 4 setup cards out. Got our dense thicket here, toxic cloud, buses over there. Oh, you know what? We don't need this. We're not using the truck. Bad enough. All right, let's get the anomaly chosen and set up. Dice. Use a 12-sided die. We'll roll. We'll count that many cards and flip over whatever it is. 5. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We are playing with the Tesla Electric. Moving anomaly. At the end of a round, place this anomaly on the next empty anomaly overlay. In clockwise order. Anomaly overlays without an anomaly are inactive. Oh, so it's actually... So it's going to be in the different spots. But it's going to move in a clockwise order. Okay. So, we need the electric overlays, which I do believe are these guys. 1, 2... So, where are they going to go? First one. Are these the right ones? Six, 7, and 11. Yep. All right. So we're gonna put the first one is gonna go way up here in 2. So we'll go there. So 7x. Great go of it. Alright. So only one of them is active at a time. So we'll say this. Well, no, it makes. Let's start at 12 o'clock. Perfect. Okay. Draw and place anomalies. Draw and place unknown tokens and enemies. Place 3 stacks, 4 random in the slots. No definition, only 4 are placed in each stack. Okay. So, now we've got to build where all the enemies are. So, we're going to want stacks of enemies. Oops. What did it say? 3 stacks of 4 enemies. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna go here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just gonna go way up here. And then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Go. Yeah. All right, so those are my 3 piles of unknown enemies. Draw 1 mutant enemy card and 1. Then, depending on the amount of them, place it progress. Single stalker, green, red, and yellow. So we're going to be doing green, red, and yellow. So yellow is green. We got yellow's not in here. Bat in 1,000, guys. Bat in 1,000. Elder Scrolls is going to be fun. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the red. Here's the blue. Not the blue. Red. Ah, found it. It's the place it should not be. Now we're going to need 2 rows. All right. So, then we gotta draw some monsters. Basic actions, round order, zone survival, tokens on the map. Okay, so we've got random events. Here are all the monsters. Here are all my characters, which I am going to picking from here. Okay, so we're gonna need a level 1, 2, and 3. It has to be a monster. Or mutant. Alright, so we've got the crawl. He's a level 2 mutant. Got a controller, and then you have 3 enemy mutant. Now we've played with the dog before. My coffee gone cold. Okay. Where are we gonna put enemies? Maybe right here in front of me. They don't really take up much space. 1, 2, and 3. Alright, so the 1 enemy is gonna be green. 2 enemies going to be red, and 3 enemies going to be yellow. Starting with scattered slots. Alright. Okay, so now we're going to need enemy tokens. Got everything we need there. So we're gonna need a rodent, and the crawl. Nope. Who's the big guy? The crawl. They put names on the back of most of the fucking tokens. Didn't put it on. The backs of these, which would have been helpful. Oh, there it is. Crawl. Right, we're gonna need some controllers. And some rodents. Controllers and rodents. There's a controller. One rodent. Two rodents. Three rodents. Alright, we've got the 3 rodents up. So now we're going to want standees for them all. Alright, so this first one is the crawl. He's got line of sight of 3 in every cardinal direction, 3 health, 3 movement. The crawl can move through walls. It can't gain pin down or expose tokens, and whenever I attack it with a shotgun weapon, I guess, or a blast item, double the number of rolled stars. Its attack, scores of teeth, charge. After the attack, push the target to an adjacent space. Damage 12, range 1. We're going to want to stay as a fuck away from that. Right, and then we've got the controller. Now, he's kind of dangerous because he's psychic. And he can do damage up to unlimited range. And then we have to draw control cards. And then, yeah, he's got unlimited field of view in every direction. So he's what I like to call a coot. You okay? Let's go ahead and put anomalies out. the electric anomalies. Or maybe we'll only have these out on spaces where they're active, because anomaly overlays without an anomaly are inactive. Exactly. So they can't hurt us. Which we hope. Alright. So we'll start with the one skull, the crawl. They're going to start in the boss enemy slot. Which is right here. And they're going to be facing that way. Okay. Starting with the scattered slots. Okay, scattered slots are with 3 arrows. Okay. So let's go ahead and put one here. One here. And it's looking that way. This guy's looking this way. This guy's looking this way. Looking this way. Okay. Place 2 random in each slots. 2 random rubble in each of those slots. Alright, so we've got 2 here. We've got 2 here. 2 here. 2 here. 2 here. 2 here. And I haven't won a game. Hello, Keed! How's the Stalker board game going so far? We're still in setup. I'm just dropping some of the tokens right now. Welcome in, Keld? Cade? Can't tell. Is that an I or no? I don't know. Cade Keld. No, so this is my 3rd run. We're doing zone survival. We are playing in the wetlands encampment, and we're just playing an elimination. I've drawn the anomalies. We are playing with... where the hell did it go? Oh, Tesla. So, electric anomalies. Haven't chosen my character yet. Haven't built my character yet. Gonna get all this done first. So now we're going to prepare the event deck here. How are you doing today? What day is it today? Tuesday. Yeah, today was a day off work because migraine all night. I'm gonna be doing board games today because it's chill. I'm gonna do a round of this. Obviously, play it till its conclusion, and then I've got ESO coming. Fine, thank you. Just finished working and was checking board games on Twitch. Nice, nice. I don't know how many people are streaming right now in the board game section. Yeah, so we do board games here. We do paint streams here. We play video games here. Big fans of deck builders, roguelikes, tactical strategic games like Endless Legend 2 I just got recently. Like Souls-like games, I guess. First Berserker is one that I'm playing. Sports games. That's on the gaming side of things. As a metaphysician, love talking philosophy, psychology, religion, spirituality, metaphysics. It's like, so whatever's clever, whatever's up your alley. All right, so we are drawing 11 minus the number of players for the Zone Survival event deck. Place it next to the map. All right, so we're going to be drawing 10 events. And that will be event deck. So just getting off work, eh? It's 1:30 in the afternoon here. I'm going to say it's closer to 5 where you are. Which means 4 hours ahead of me. UK? Oh, 7:30 p.m. They're definitely shit. Eastern Europe. Italy. Western. Fair enough. We are in Canada here. There is a it's actually today has been a weird day with weather. It's raining, it's snowing, it's cold, and it's windy. Alright, we've shuffled the shite out of this. So let's go and draw 10 cards. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Again, I don't know if you've ever played this game or any of Awakened Realms game. Game quality is just Alright, so we've got our 10 event cards. I'll go ahead and shuffle these for further randomization. And look, they've got a spot right there. Okay. Next. Choose stalkers and equipment, and I get 12,000 to buy equipment. So, now we're gonna go ahead and develop our character. I'm gonna take out everything I'm gonna need. What color do I want to be? What color is this? Is that purple? Can't tell. Yeah, I have at least 2 Kickstarter board games from Awaken, Nemesis and Vanguard. I've got ISS Vanguard. I've got this one. I've got Tainted Grail. I've got the base Tainted Grail, and then I've got Knights. I've got ISS Vanguard. So for the new games that I've got, it's going to be this one. I've got Elder Scrolls from Chip Theory Games coming today. So there's going to be an unboxing and a learn to play sometime probably in the afternoon, evening. Like an after dinner sort of thing, because this one's probably going to take the next few hours. And I take breaks. I go for smokes. I'm going to be going to make a coffee soon. Yeah, I'm going to say that's purple. So we'll use purple. That's fine. I just want to get things we're not going to need off the table so I can create space. I love these dice on stream because they just pop. Look at that. They look radiated. It's fucking cool. Love them. Alright. Get these ones. And we're gonna need a character. Be him. Unless... What? Alright, so we have played as Valette twice, and we've died twice. So I think we're going to take Sveta. She has less HP, but her shooting is great. She's got in between range 0 to 2, 3 yellow dice, and 3 or greater, 2 yellow dice. After I attack, I can move a space, and she's a shotgun expert. Ooh. But then we have Milady. She's got a sniper thing going. Oh yeah, we're going Milady. We're gonna do some. I'm gonna need. That's where I put them. Set up an anonymous. Those are the events. Here they are. Weapons. Specials. All right, and we've got 12,000 to play with. Five, 10, and 11. Oh. Get that on there. We're gonna play as Milady. So she's got 14 HP. At range 0 to 3, 2 yellow dice. Range 3 or greater, 4 yellow dice. Let's stick with, we can, level 1 weapons. We don't want to make it too easy. We want to make it interesting. Okay. Here's our level 1s. And I'm thinking we are going to want something that has a good range. Good accurate range. Bolt action rifle. There it is. But it's only got 3 shots. So if it isn't going to be... Max range is 4 or greater. So I could take the AKM. It's got 6 shots. Accurate range is between 2 and 3. But if I go 4, I'll still get the 3 yellow dice. Alright, what does that cost me? That's 1,800. Alright. So we'll take that guy. Now we've got all of our attachments, enemy wounds. Let's go ahead and put that here nearby the enemies. got our artifacts. Armors we're gonna have to choose from. And then we have items and attachments. Okay, and we're gonna try to stick to level 1s. There's some artifacts stuck in here. There's quite a bit of just the level 1 attachments. Much more than level 2. So level 2 will be, you know, things that we find. Okay, so first, let's choose our armor. It's gotta be level 1. We're just gonna sort these real quick. Okay, so we'll choose from our level 1. So what do we've got? We've spent 1,800. So let's say that's 2,000. So that leaves us 10. 10 to play with. Well, 10 to. Because they don't have hundreds. Oh shit, they do! What's wrong with me? We got 2 right here.
Yeah, it's not in your pocket. My pocket.
Sorry.
You took it. Just.
Sorry, babe. Thanks. Alright, she's going for a smoke. I'm gonna go real quick. And we'll finish setting up our character here. 51, 50. So I've got 10,200 left. And that's after buying the gun. Alright. We will be 2 seconds. The dogs are going nuts, which means someone's here, which means my other game might be here. Alright, 2 seconds, guys. What the fuck is my partner doing? Ah! Flip it. Do you not understand how this game works? Clip it. It has to get clipped. That was this movie. I deserve an Academy Award for that. That was amazing. It's still going. Now the music's kicking. I wonder actually if I can just do it from my app. Open the fucking door! All right. That was a big box. It was big books. Okay. Building our character, our leftover funds. Get 10,200 to spend. So, we're looking at armor first. Now, all of these have basic artifact containers. Want something that has decent shield, or decent defense, and decent leather jacket or NBC suit. Well, we'll take the NBC suit then. That's going to cost me 800. So, 800 from 5,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 200. Two. Okay. So now we're going to deal with attachments. So for our AKM, just want the level 1s. That's what we got. Can fit a silencer on there which is going to allow me to reduce my attention if I am outside of an enemy's line of sight. Alright, we're going to want the echo detector, so that's going to be 1,000. I think we're going to take the silencer. That's another 1,000. And then we got one more attachment spot. What do we got left? 2,001 here. We're going to throw on the scope. And there we go. So those are the attachments we've got sorted out. So we've got 5,400 left. So now we are going to have to draw items, a maximum of 6 cards. Oh my god. Let's see what we got. Okay. I like kind of randomizing it, as long as I can cover the cost. Let's go ahead and see. Camera still working? Okay. Alright, we'll draw the first one. Sausage. It's gonna cost me 100. Oh my god. Hey, where'd you get those?
Triple or a double? I made one.
The 3 ones. Why'd you make one for,
I made one present.
You're amazing. Thank you. Military aid kit. That's gonna be 500. So we're gonna have to break this down. So that's 500. It's gonna
Not
leave
for you,
3,500. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 5.
That's his smart marker. Smart marker. So, yeah, Wi-Fi to Wi-Fi to Wi-Fi.
Okay. Next, we've got a first aid kit. There's going to be 300 there. 1, 2, 3. Next, Tourist Delight for 100. So that's going to give us 400 back. 3, 4. Next, we have another Tourist Delight for 100. And last, Cossacks Vodka for 100. George! No. Alright. So our backpack is full. Ready. And Crystallis. Let's go, you psycho. That leaves us with 1, 2, 3, 4,200.
Stalker, is that the game?
Stalkers, the game that is up right now. And inside that big box behind you is 2 of the things that I got you. Feel free to check them out.
Where'd you go? Get out of
Go lay down, George.
Yeah. Here's the orange one.
What kind of sandwich? Chicken.
Chicken.
Mm.
Chicken breast from last night.
Mm. Mm.
Like a bit of lemon and mayo. And onion.
Mm. Mm.
I like this taste. That's pretty.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of good looking dice in there.
Brown one's nice too. So it's called a D20.
Okay. Need our Geiger counter, which we will set to 0. Okay, stalkers on the board. Place stalkers in any spaces within range 1 of the center slot. Oh, man. Okay, that puts us here. What's that? You do. Oh. Go away. Go. All right. I'm gonna give myself one of those. Start with 14 health. Start with 6 ammo. So that was with breaks and stuff, so that's not too bad for us. Not too bad. You take your time.
I wonder if progress is the grocery store. I don't actually try to get some items.
Nice.
But it shall come back to try to go in. But Mom said the roads are really bad. I mean, just the getting out of the driveways. Okay. So it gets slushy and melty. And she said they plowed her road, like while she left, they plowed our road, but couldn't even tell. I just asked her to close
What's wrong with asking, babe?
This time was good.
Yeah, it really was. Pretty much so.
You ready to play now?
More or less. More or less. See how far we can get without dying. Ooh.
Said.
I really want you to check out your thing. So Chrissy was saying that she needed a storage solution for her Hero Realms collection she's building. I got her something. I hope it's in the colors that I picked, because I thought it was more new. I think the other one was like just black and gray. It's more neat.
Yeah. I don't. Black is default, right? I'm not getting the colors in it. You didn't even open the box so bad.
No, just put it down. Careful. Always put the blade sideways.
I put lots of products on the shelves in the grocery store that you can tell they just went slash
Yeah.
with the knife, so like the first row of shit is like slash.
Right. You can't sell open product.
Again, good job. Oh yeah, you got a dozen of these. Is it paint?
Yeah.
Yes. A detachable shoulder strap. So I can walk in the place looking fly.
Yeah. Can I show it off to chat? Look at that game castle. Cards, tokens. Two sides, it's reversible. It's probably got one of those stickers. All right. So that's that story. Yeah. It's double-sided. Both sides open up.
That's a lot of things. That'll be good for another thing.
So one side should be all the tokens, and the other one should be cards.
Shoulder strap. What's this?
Separated. Oh, no. Let me see.
Oh, yeah, these are
No, they're probably separated. I don't know. Come with the instructions? That's fucking bolts.
CD.
Are they different kinds of latches?
Is it for the strap?
Oh, yeah, it can be for the storm.
It's first.
Yeah, it's for the storm.
Alright, I got it. I'll cut you around.
Alright, so the main objective of the scenario, I lose if there is at least one enemy standee on the map after the last round, and I win immediately when there are no enemy standees. Map doesn't matter if there are any unknown enemy tokens. Perfect. Okay, so we go to the game round order. Draw and resolve the first event card. Kel, thank you for the follow. I don't know why it's not
Big dress.
activating when people
Oh,
follow
no.
me.
Oh, this way.
It'll never go from. Well, some of them might, but most won't. They'll go on their side. Drop you a follow there, Keld, and then I'm going to see if I can. I don't know if I can.
Oh.
Nope, won't let me do it. It's kind of stupid. Well, anyway, thank you for the follow. Bless. Now that I've eaten, I want to smoke. So we will be right back. was disgusting. Do you not understand how this game works? Do you not understand how this game works? Clip it. It has to get clipped. That was this movie. I deserve an Academy Award for that. That was amazing. It's still going. And now the music's kicked in. Tori. Fuck! It's time to what? How do you ban people on this again? That's exactly the kind of luck I've been having. That was dope. So, now we start with drawing the first event card. Gave it a shuffle. Sprint, ace in the hole. Shows the stalker keeps this card. It may be used during any of their turns. I may perform the following action for free. Discard this card.
Just separators.
Discard a card and an attempt and what is it? Oh, a focus. Discard this card in a focus, move up 4 spaces, and place a red alert on your space. And I get to keep that. Okay, so that was the event card. Now we're gonna go to what is that? A manhole cover? Alright, so I get my first turn, which is up to 3 actions. So we've got movement, careful movement, prepare, gain a focus and a bolt, reload, pickup, bolts and nuts action, decoy, and knife. And the whole goal is Everyone shat. Yes, dear. Yeah.
Is there dividers?
You might want to check the box to see if it came with dividers. If not, I do have a pack of dividers for Star Realms.
Oh.
Game Castle. If you look on the side right here, it looks like it has a list of something. So, I think as my first action, we're gonna do a prepare. So it gave me a focus token. And a nut.
What does it feel like in there?
Actually, I'm not gonna put it by the guy. We'll put it in our pocket. And we'll put it on top of our character. We've got to focus. So that'll be your first action. I think our next action is going to be a move. We're going to move 1, 2, which is then going to give us this red token here because we enter the line of sight of the rodent, which is 2 in the way that he's facing. I'm going to turn and look at him. And as my last action, we're going to shoot. We're going to fire. So he's got an accurate range of 2 to 3. He's within that. With my scope, whenever I attack with a single shot or aim shot within range 3 or higher, roll 1 additional green die. So, my shooting within range 3 is going to be 2 yellow dice. With my AKM, I'm going to do a burst fire. Well, actually, I could do a single shot. That's going to give me +2 green. Plus another green for my scope. So that's going to give us 5 dice to roll. So now we choose body part to hit in the torso. We need 6 or more stars. Stick that there for the roll. And the torso shot. We need 6 stars. Because I'm in my accurate range, these equal 4. So there's 4, 5, 6, 7 hits. So that's enough to do the 1 damage. That I'm going to kill him now. What?
Well,
Let me find you. I'm never going to use this because I don't have. Like, I have Starbucks, I don't have that edition. So that might help you. Let me see. All right. So, that was successful. What I don't recall, though, is with mutants, if they drop it. What do you want? La, 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 la. Oh, only humans are going to be dropping stuff on death. Right now, we've got no humans. So we were successful in killing the first rodent. So he dead. So there's my round. I've got a silencer on, so I'm actually going to reduce my attention, or my alert, to yellow, because I am no longer in light of sight. The psionic has unlimited range, but I am not in a cardinal direction to him.
Because they have some cards that are too big,
Yeah.
so I was gonna lay it on top. But if I take them out,
Nice. So where's the extra boxes? Thank you.
those will be useful.
Do you know what they're
Because
gonna be? They're gonna
I
be
can't
useful.
believe how much room I have. I have room for like all my characters.
No, these will be helpful for Elder Scrolls for
The
me.
whole, that's the entire box. That's the entire other set I have. Like the one you gave me, the
Nice.
other one. That's the entire thing.
I'll definitely end up using this. Thank you.
Yeah. The fees do not work for shutting it. You want to use those for something.
Oh, they don't work, eh? Shit.
But paper does. I'll just make some squares. Yeah.
Well, we've got so many boxes, right? Like that big box over there, the flaps. You can cut those off, cut them to size,
Yeah.
print off a picture of what you want, and
Yeah.
stick it on the front of it.
Yeah.
And that'll work
Yeah.
just as well. Okay.
So that if you ever need any things, that's kind of cool.
Hmm? Do you know why that's cool?
Oh.
You kind
That's
of use it like
nice.
that. You can put tokens in it.
Yeah.
It's whatever.
Yeah. Definitely.
All right, so after our first turn, after each of your turns, if you end it in an enemy's line of sight, enemies react. So I don't end in a line of sight. So I can continue with my next turn.
Blah, blah, blah. La, 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 la.
And the crawl has line of sight of 3. It's got 3. Take a 12 for a heavy wound. They're not going to be easy. But I guess while I'm at my strongest, I should probably pick a fight with it, eh? I don't have any grenades, because a blast weapon would double my damage. The problem is, it's doing 12 damage to me. So maybe I want to try to pick up some goods. We could try to go north. That's not active for me. I have a movement of 3? You can move up to 3 spaces. Or I can move up to 4 if I spend my sprint. I don't know if I want to do that just yet. Alright, let's we'll spend an action. We'll do a move of 3. 1, 2, 3. It's gonna move us there. I'm gonna spend my next action to pick up one of these. What do we get? We get a clip. We get a clip. So now we've got 2. And then shit. Last action, we pick up the other one and we score 1 item. So let's go to the item deck. Give it a shuffle. See what we find. Scientific aid kit. Heal wounds. Choose a stalker. That stalker heals 9 HP and reduces the radiation dosage by 5. If you choose yourself and you're on the space with radiation, ignore the radiation. This action. Discard this card. So I can swap this out. I'm gonna drop my Tourist Delight because I got 2 of them, and we'll put the Scientific Aid Kit in there. So I've got tons of healing. That was my last action. So now we are going to go to the enemy and zone phase. I'm going to draw an enemy activation card from the yellow pile because I only have a yellow alert. There is no attention on the map, so that doesn't apply. If there's yellow on the map, players +1, enemies closest to any attention move up to their speed towards the closest attention. So 2 enemies or the closest to an attention are going to move towards it, up to their speed. So he is going to move towards it. 3. 1, 2, wait. 1, 2, 3. He's going to be looking this way. And then the controller is going to do the same. 1. Actually, what would be his fastest? One, 2, 3, and then come around this way, I guess. We'll be looking that way. Enemies attack a target in their line of sight, and then enemies go forward up to 1 space. So, he's going to be going up 1 space. He's going to be going up 1 space. Alright, so they are alerted to my presence. Draw, yep, did that. Suffer radiation exposure and reduce radiation dosage. So we haven't entered into any radiation, so we don't have to worry about that. Discard all invisibility and bolts from the map. All enemies discard pins. Reduce the attention of each stalker that isn't in an enemy's line of sight. So this is going to come off. So I'm not in his line of sight. Now we're going to resolve all corresponding fate triggers. So we're going to roll this dice, and then anything that has a fate trigger, we're going to see what happens. So the first one I see is this toxic cloud. We rolled a green. So that means move the toxic cloud up to 2 spaces towards the closest enemy. So that toxic cloud is now engulfing him. And enemies gain a light wound. This enemy already has a pin, push them away. Otherwise, this enemy gains a pin. So this pin. So for a round, he cannot move. Additionally, if you roll that, resolve one from each stack of... Okay, we didn't roll the red, so that's good. Reset all turn tokens and refresh the lead stalker token. Start the next round. Okay, so this goes back up, this goes back up. And at the end of every round, because that's pretty much where we're at, this is going to move clockwise. So now it activates here. Which... I'm not in the space at the moment, so I don't have to worry too much about it. But now we go to the top of the one. Event card. Okay. Strange event in the area instant. Resolve the first that applies. If the armory or ammunition storage is in play, no. If the flooded room is in play, no. If the fragment of the monolith is in play, no. If the toxic cloud is in play, it is. See script 268. So, here we will read script 268. You notice something strange inside this moving cloud. Place the unique loot token, if available, and 3 random loots under the cloud token. From now on, whenever you move a cloud token, move it along with those tokens underneath it. Stalkers can pick up these tokens normally as if they were placed on that space. So from now on, whenever you move the cloud token, move it along with those tokens underneath it. So we're going to put 3 random and the unique loot token underneath that cloud. One enemy facing sticker sheet. Yeah, was an enemy facing. 34. Oh, that's what that is. I get you. I still didn't find the unique loot token. Got my money all over it. Roots. fires in this. It's like that. These are unique loot cards. I'm gonna give that a shuffle and put it over here. I get 3 item tokens, loot tokens, randomly. They are gonna go underneath the club. And then discard this card. Alright, so there's the event. So one enemy got pinned down. Windows. Space, wall, door, window. Entities treat windows differently. Stalkers and human entities treat them like open edges. Psionic enemies treat them like impassable terrain, and all other enemies treat them like walls. If 2 different edges of 2 map tiles connect with each other, treat them as one edge of the higher restriction. So they're just like open edges there. Easy peasy. 'Cause I think I want to go through there. Because I don't think I want to fight him just yet. I do have healing. That's one space. That's so what I'm gonna want to do is move, drop my token there, and then go up. So first action, I'm gonna move 1. Second action, I'm gonna place my bolt on the purple here so as not to activate. And then my final action of this turn is going to be another move. 1, 2, 3. Now, we've got to roll for that. Where the hell did that dice go? God damn it. Okay. I got a purple. So that doesn't activate. And we're good there. So now we're going to check line of sight. No line of sight, no line of sight. I'm going to take this yellow. No line of sight, no line of sight. Okay. So we got no line of sight on any of these guys, so I don't have to worry about it. I can go right into my next turn. And I think 1, 2, 3. Do another movement. 1, 2, 3. We're going to take 3 radiation from that movement. We'll move again. 1, 2. No radiation there, and our final action will be to pick up this item. What do we get? +1 attachment, tier 1. So, we'll draw the attachment card. We've got a red dot sight. Whenever you attack with this weapon within range 2, roll +1. Yeah, don't want it. So we'll just put that back there. Okay, and that was my 3 actions. So now, we haven't entered line of sight of anyone, so that stays yellow. So we will draw a yellow enemy activation card, checking the corners. Regardless of the attention on the map, players +1 enemies closest to the lead stalker move their speed up towards the closest space with a shield and without an enemy of the same color. Okay. So 2 enemies closest to the lead stalker. So that's going to be these 2 guys. But he's pinned, so he's not going to move. So it's just going to be these 2 rats. And they're going to move up their speed, which is 5, towards the next closest armored room. So that's going to be 1, 2... There's a lot of radiation in that center there. 1, 2, 3. He's gonna go there. 1, 2, 3. He's gonna go there. They're both gonna be facing that way, and then enemies attack a target in their line of sight. Without an enemy of the same color. It's gonna go back this way. It's gonna be this way. No. Alright, well, he's gonna move towards it and just not enter it. Yes. No. I am not in line of sight of anyone, so I will not be attacked. So now we'll roll to fate. Why am I always losing this die? And we rolled a purple. Move the toxic cloud up to 1 space toward the closest stalker. So I'm up here. It's completely inaccessible over there. So we'll move the cloud this way. I don't think that triggers. Roll them to the field affecting from under and on into the chosen corresponding symbol. fucking dog. Sorry, George. Okay. So that's all that triggers on the fate step. So we'll just refresh everything then. Oh wait, I have to spend bullets. Okay, we'll remove the pin from him. And he is going to move this way. Okay. Event card, Hope Instant. Choose one. There are 2 or fewer cards in the event deck. You may add one. Or each stalker heals 2 HP. Discard this card. Well, I don't need to heal 2 HP. Nice. Can only go as high as my HP is. So 14 is as high as it can go. All right, so back to the player phase. Let's move ahead 1. And I think we are going to do it in careful movement. So I can move 1 space and don't move or place my attention. I can remove my attention. Yeah, I should have done that before the beginning of this round. So I'm going to spend 1 to move 1 and 1 to pick that up. We got another clip. Can't use that clip though. And then I've got one more action. I think we're gonna spend it to get the fuck out of dodge. Yeah. So we'll go 3. 1, 2, 3. So now we're back into a building. I am not in line of sight of anyone, so I can continue with my next actions. Spend an action to move 3 again. 1. 2, 3. Spend an action. We're going to pick one up. Oh, 2 items. Let's go. First item is a smoke grenade. The second is a smoke grenade. Oops. Smoke grenades are helpful. So I am going to take out a sausage and put in a smoke grenade. And take out the vodka. Vodka is anti-psionic, though. Okay. Well, we won't pick up the next one then. Alright, so we score a smoke grenade. And then final action, we will pick up the next one, and it is a 1x item. We picked up a sausage. We're gonna leave the sausage. All right.
Is it going?
Well, I am not dead yet. This guy. So I just finished all of my movement, so now we'll go to the enemy and zone phase. I did movements, so there is going to be yellow on there. So we'll draw an yellow enemy activation. Enemies go forward. All enemies go forward. Oh, if there is no attention on the map, but there is. So 2 enemies are closest to any attention move up to their speed towards the closest attention. So that's going to be 3, 1, 2... Oh. Been removed. So that's 1, 2, 3. Then him. It's going to be 1, 2, 3. And that's the controller. I am in his line of sight. Wonderful. Enemies attack a target in their line of sight. Target stalkers increase your defense by 1 green attack during this attack. Okay, so his range... After rolling for defense, the attack stalker draws 1 control card and resolves it. Alright, so I gain 2 green dice because my defense is 1. So I get 2 defense dice against this attack. He's attacking me for 4 damage, and I'm going to have to draw a control card. And that's 2. So I actually only take 2 damage. So I'll go down to 12. And I have to draw a control. Weapons, setup, anomalies. Character, events, special, character strangers, contacts. No. Contacts. So we've got 3 control cards. I don't know if there's more. I only found 3. Draw 1. Hallucination. Don't discuss this card with other stalkers. What is that? Choose one. Resist. Lose 12 HP. If you have a focus, you may discard it to lose 6 HP instead. Shuffle this card back into the control deck. Or, Apparition. Discard all ammo from your currently equipped weapon. Shuffle this card back into the control deck. I am going to... shit. Oh, wait, you know what? I'm not in his line of sight. There's a fucking wall in front of me. Never fucking mind.
Got figured out.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the fate. Oh, and it's red. So, that does not activate this. Doesn't activate any of that. Move the toxic cloud up to 2 spaces toward the closest stalker. So 1, 2. And he's going to take another light wound. And and then shuffle this deck. He's going to take 1 damage. That's going to kill him. Nice. I'm going to shuffle this back into the deck. That Toxic Cloud is not good. It's got goodies inside of it. It's got the goodies inside of it. I did roll the red though, so that means I have to resolve 1 from each stack of unknown enemies. Alright. There's 3 stacks. We'll start with this guy. Blue moves. 1 blue moves. There is no blue, so I'm not worried about that. This guy. Nothing. This one. Red. So that's 1 of him. And he's going to spawn over here. Oakley. Okay, so now we can reset all turn tokens. We're going to reduce our alert. Reset our tokens here. And I think we're ready for the next round. All right, 2 seconds.
No, I'm definitely interested in that. Yeah, and they start sending me free games. Let's fucking go. I just thought of a title. Jesus just told me the title of that channel, though. Canadian Cardboard. Just made my nipples hurt. Hey, you know what? I just beat this boss. Oh wait, no I didn't. Fuck. I spoke way too soon. Okay, that was a horrible sound. I hope it goes up.
A lot more in there, Fred.
Yeah. Let's see all the different games you like.
Alright.
Okay. Ooh, I should have gone pee. I'm gonna do that. George, you were so cute. I loved you. Ah. So this is gonna move. To over here. So Cameras checking corners, alerted. See, the one thing that confuses me is the round line. How many rounds? Round structure, 18. Okay, but how many rounds of game left? Elimination. In this scenario, we must kill all enemies and not get ourselves killed. Range map, set of enemy tokens, enemies, event deck. Hey, TNT! Let's fucking go, brother. Welcome in. Sorry, I was reading. Just getting ready for your stream? Nice. Nice. I'll keep an eye open and get a window up for you. There it is. A single line that I needed to read. One line. The amount of event cards we have is the amount of rounds there are in the game. So I have been putting these at the bottom. And we need to discard. So stick the discards over there. I still have sprint. So, when the event deck runs out, there can't be any of these dudes on the table. So, we're going to have to get a little aggressive. So, we drew the event... Oh, no. Did we? No. We have to draw the event. Okay, lure, instant. Each stalker who does not have their red alert placed on the map may place their yellow within range 1. Okay. How are we doing, Tony? What's new and exciting? Now we're gonna roll the fate die. And it's red. Discard 1 from anywhere on the map. Nice. Let's discard this one. Oh, it was an X. Shit. And then we'll discard this card. Alright.
Oh, bitch. Remember my eyes water.
Okay, we're gonna spend 1 action, and we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. I should have restarted that, and then we're gonna take 3 again. So we're at 3 radiation. And that's my first action. That's going to bring this here. I didn't think this through very well. I am now kind of stuck. I've got to attack these guys.
So yeah, first playthrough is important because you learn a lot. First game is...
That was my 3rd game.
It's your 3rd game? You suck.
Yeah, I do.
Well,
It might be easier with another player. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. It's not scary. It's so simple. The amount of content does not equate to complexity. There's a lot of things you have to consider, but it flows so well. Like there's a couple of things you have to bear in mind when you're playing. Like when you move, you're always placing this. This is the attention token.
right.
It's got yellow side and a red side. The yellow side and red side determine which enemy activation cards you're going to draw.
Uh-huh.
And then dependent on line of sight is another thing. And that's just cardinal directions.
Yeah.
It's all very, very straightforward. All right, so we're going to spend my second action. We're going to do... We are going to sprint, methinks. So it's actually a free action. So it's not going to cost us anything. We're going to have to discard our focus token. Discard this card and move up to 4 spaces, and then place red on my space. So 1, 2, 3, 4 is going to move us here. I'm going to put red on our space, and we take 5 radiation. So that's 8. -1 from our armor, so that's actually only just 7. Right, that's in the enemy zone phase. Don't have to worry about that just yet. Okay. So that allows me to sprint there. I've got 2 more actions that I can do. And these are all wide open, so I can go out that way. Should have put one of those. These placements were horrible. Horrible. Should have done this runway right here. That's all radiation. So I could move again and get myself into a building. Okay, I'm gonna spend an action. We're gonna go 1, 2. Then I'll spend another action. We'll pick up one of these random items. 2 X items. So we get to draw 2 items. Oh, I need to shuffle this. I don't know if you can hear me or not, Tony, but after this and dinner this evening, we are going to be doing an unboxing. Elder Scrolls showed up today. So it'll be an unboxing, a setup, and a learn to play, maybe. As long as everything ends before 10 o'clock, so I have hockey. And the Leafs are killing it. We won again last night against the best team in the NHL. In overtime. Alright, first item we find is a loaf of bread. Second is a sausage. We're going to discard both of them. Don't care for it. Got all that kind of stuff. Alright. So, this is going to follow us. And I sprinted through the cloud. Oh, that's only during that, so I have to stay in that space. So I'm not doing that. We're not in anyone's line of sight. Oh, shit. Spend an action, we'll pick up this guy. And we got another... Got another clip in our pocket. Okay, we'll spend another action. We're gonna go up and around, I think. So 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, Oh shit, is this the thicket? I think that's the dense thicket, yeah. So dense thicket has 2 shields. All actions, attacks, unintentional effects have a maximum range of 1 when measured to or from dense thicket spaces. And what is that? And it's just a rat. Well, let's go get rid of them. So we're spending an action to move. 1, 2, 3. And then we're going to spend our last action to shoot this guy in the head. So, we get 2 yellow dice for our shooting within range 0 to 3. We're going to do a single shot. And that's 2 green. We're going to aim for the torso. Just need 6. Just need 6. Two, 3. I only got 3.
No.
You know what? Yeah, no, I don't want to attack. We're going to back up here. I don't want to attack. I want to use, as my final action, my caustic vodka, which allows me to reduce my radiation dosage by 6. So I'm at 7. That's going to bring me down to 1. Alright. So that brought me pretty close to this bloody thing. So now we are going to resolve a red enemy activation card. So we've got red on the table. Find them. So red enemies move up to their speed toward the closest red. So that's the controllers. And he's going to move 2 towards this. So 1, 2. We're going to roll this. If it lands purple, which it does, he activates the Tesla. So he's going to take a light wound. If this enemy already has a pin, push him away. Otherwise, this enemy gains a pin. So he gains a pin. So he is pinned. If an enemy has line of sight to any attention, move their attention by 2 spaces towards its owner. If an enemy has line of sight, so rat has line of sight too. So yes, he is definitely gonna turn around and notice me. Fuck, why do I keep hitting the fucking tokens and moving everything around? And why are they warping?
You're right over there?
That's pissing me off. Okay. 2 enemies closest to the thing move up to their speed towards the closest. So he is actually going to share the space. Yeah. So that's going to push me out. And he's going to go in there. Enemies look around. He can't move. 1, 2. Okay. Enemies attack a target during in their line of sight. So line of sight one of the rodents are going to attack me, and they have -2 damage on their attack. So the damage is actually only going to be 3. I get to roll one of my green dice for defense, and I only take 1 damage. So the rodent barely hurt me. Barely hurt me. Okay. So now I'll suffer radiation, and then reduce it. Don't suffer any. Discard all of those. All enemies discard their pin token, so he's not pinned down anymore. Reduce the attention of each stalker that isn't in a line of sight. And then we're going to roll this for the fate die, and it came up purple. Means move the toxic cloud up to 1 space toward the closest stalker, so it's going to move this way. It wasn't red, so we're not doing that. Reset all turn tokens and refresh the leader token. Shit, I should have done that. Flip this token. I'm going to heal 2 HP and gain a focus. So that's going to be just 1 HP. And then I'll gain a focus. We're going to refresh that then. Refresh all of these. Top of the well. Next event. Fury, instant. The beast has gone mad. It's rampaging around regardless of its allies. Resolve the following on all spaces within range 1 of the crawl enemy. Stalkers suffer 8 damage if we're in one of that enemy. Okay, we're not 2 of the enemy. So we're not in range of the enemy, so none of this happens. Which is fine by me. Okay. So I think my first action is going to be the knife. So I get to roll 3 green dice. And I need 6. Kill it. 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna spend a focus. I'm gonna re-roll the blank. And we do it. So that kills the rodent. Which is going to then reduce my attention. So that was a knife. I'm going to spend 1 to move and face him. And then my last action, we're going to spend 3. So that's going to bring me down to 2 to do a burst on that guy. So that's going to be 3 green and 2 yellow. Alright. That chicken, man. I think it did the same thing to me yesterday.
The chicken's bad. Like, chicken. I don't know what it is.
I think there was something up with that chicken, though. It tasted funny last night to me. I just didn't say anything.
Yeah,
and then my stomach was upset a little bit later. And I was like,
it was cooked.
I just think it was a bad chicken. It didn't taste right.
I put green pepper in it. I think that ruined it.
Green pepper?
Flavor.
No, the meat itself just didn't taste right.
I think it's
2, 4, 5. What do I need? What am I doing? I need 6 to hit. 2, 4, 5 plus those. What do those do for me? You may spread and all enemies adjacent. Okay, we're going to say as a free token that I flip this. Get a focus, spend the focus, reroll. Where's my 6? 2, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. So that's going to kill him. And I get to reduce my noise because of my silencer. Oh, I'm not outside of range, though. Damn it. After you attack with this weapon, if you're outside of enemy's line of sight, reduce your attention. No. So it stays red because he's looking right at me. What an asshole. He an asshole. Okay, so that would have been a shot to take out that rat, which would have been one action. What's the range there? One. But I'm in the dense thicket. Oh, he can't see me, though, because I'm in the dense thicket. So I actually do reduce and remove my attention. Look at that. I like it. I like it. So I could spend a movement to come out of the dense thicket. See, it's kind of messed up because if I come out of the dense thicket, then I'm only one space. I could fall back and he'll chase me. Oh, and I've got sandbags here, so that'll give me some cover for sure. I think that's what I'll do. I'm going to spend one. We're going to about face and move 3. 1, 2, 3. And I am still in enemy's line of sight. And then we're going to spend 1 to prepare. So I'm getting the bolt. And a focus token. Alright. Now, each enemy with line of sight to your stalker attacks my stalker. He's got line of sight. Which is after rolling for... So he's going to do 4 damage to me, but I can roll for defense of 1 green die. And I block 1, so I take 3. And I have to draw a control card. Where are they? Call. Don't discuss this card with other stalkers. Well, I'm the only one. Come to me. Choose one. Resist. I lose 14 HP. If I have a focus token, I may discard it to lose 7. Shuffle this card back into the control deck. Or summon. Move up to 4 spaces toward the controller model. This movement can't be. Oh, man. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, I keep forgetting about the dense thicket. All actions, line of sight, and effects have a maximum range of 1 when measured to or from the dense thicket spaces. So does he have line of sight? I'm gonna... Because he's not in it. So he's not coming from it. So it's only inside the dense thicket that all of that is 1. His line of sight is unlimited, but it's going to pass through. To or from. Or to. Oh, so once it gets here, it's only going there. So I'm going to say I'm not as... So I'm not taking any damage here. Okay. Stays red, which is fine. So I'll do an enemy activation card. Fire in the hole. All enemies move up to 2 spaces towards the closest red alert. Okay. So he's going to go 1, 2. He's going to move 2. 1, 2. Red enemies move up to their speed. So that's the controller again. He's going to move 2. 1, 2. Enemies attack a target in their line of sight, but enemies do -2 damage during this attack. So he is doing 4 -2 -2. No damage, but I have to draw a control card. Paranoia. So I'm going to lose 12 HP or attack another stalker within your weapon's max range with a single shot. In this attack, treat each one as 1 damage. If there is no single shot attack, choose another attack from your weapon. If there are no other stalkers in range, choose your stalker as the target of this attack. Well, I spent 3. I've got 2. So I'm either taking... So I'm going to try to shoot myself with Paranoia. Or I can discard and just take 6. I think I'm going to discard the focus. And we'll just take 6. Because I've got healing. So that's going to be 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm down to 8. Okay, and now enemies are going to perform their special. Nope. Only during enemy activation step of zone and enemies phase. Only during enemy activation step of zone and enemies phase. Oh, he's going to throw a grenade. So I'm going to roll for defense. The damage is 6. 1. So I take another 5. That brings me down to 3. Ouch. Okay. That's the end of that enemy activation. I'm going to move the anomaly here. I don't reduce my thing because I'm in enemy line of sight. One's pinned. Okay, so then we'll roll this. Oops, and was a purple. So the cloud is going to move up to 1 space towards the closest stalker, so that's this way. We didn't roll red. Then we can reset all of our tokens. All right. Next. Draw another event card. Boss Momentum. Resolve the first that applies. If the boss enemy is within range 3 of any stalker, it's not. If boss enemy is within range 4 or more of any stalker, draw and resolve an enemy activation card, but only activate the boss enemy. If there's at least 1 red on the map, draw a red. Fuck. Shit. 4 more. Okay, so that's 1, 2. So we're going to draw a red enemy activation card. and only activate the boss. So the boss moves up to their speed towards the closest thing. Okay. That's 1, 2, 3. Move up to 2 more spaces. 1, 2. Attack targets in their line of sight. Perform their special. And then pounce. And nothing else applies. Alright, so there's that event. So now we go to the top of the well for ourselves. And I think the first thing I want to do is reload. Because I don't have enough to do a burst fire. So I'm going to spend 1 action point, and we're going to discard one of these to bring our bullets back up to 6. I am then going to spend another action to heal with my military aid kit. So choose a stalker. That stalker heals 12 HP and gains a focus. And I gain 12 HP, so that's going to be 15, but my highest is 14. So I'm right back to full health. And we'll discard that card. And then as my final action, we're going to open fucking fire on this ugly dude. I'm going to spend 3 bullets. And it's going to be a burst. And it's within range 2, which is our accurate range. So we're going to get 2 yellow dice. It's going to be a burst shot, so that's going to be 3 green. And we are going to aim at its torso, so either 7 or 11. Do I have anything else? After you attack with this weapon, if you're outside of an enemy's line of sight, reduce your attention. Whenever you attack with a single shot or aim shot within range 3 or greater, roll 1 extra green. Effective. If you deal a light or heavy wound, draw 2 enemy wound cards and choose 1 to resolve and discard the other. Oh, effective. If I get 2 of the mask. Fuck, I didn't even notice that before. Shit. Alright, so we need 7 or 11. We're within effective range, so this one is worth 4. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 8. If I wanted to, that's enough for a light wound. I'm actually going to spend my focus token to reroll. We're going to reroll the 2 yellows. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're able to do the light wound. We didn't get enough of the toxic symbol, or the radiation symbol, for us to draw 2 wound cards. So it'll be a light wound to his torso. He gains a pin. Ooh. There's no radiation here. Okay, good. Alright, so now he is going to attack me for 4. Oh, -3, it's 1! So I have to draw 1 control card. And it looks like... Oh, wait. As a free action, gonna heal and gain a thing. Hallucination, lose 12, or discard a thing and lose 6, or discard all the ammo from my currently equipped weapon. Yeah, I'll discard all the ammo from my weapon. That's fine. So he's 0 now. I have one more clip. Probably not going to be enough. Alright, so now I get to go to my next turn. Gonna spend 1 to reload. So I'm gonna discard the clip. And reload to 6. And then we're gonna spend our next action to shoot. We're gonna do a single shot, which is actually going to give us 2 green. We're gonna take 2 yellow. What do we get? 2, 4, 2 of those. So let's go ahead and discard our focus to reroll this one. So it's only 4 damage to him. That's not enough. Not enough. I only have 1 action left. Alright, we're going to spend it to sneak, move up to 3 spaces. During this movement, the maximum value of enemy's line of sight is 1. So I'm out of his line of sight. 1, 2. Fall back a bit. So that's going to put that there. And that is the end of my turn. So, back to the top. I'm going to draw and resolve for enemy activations. It's only a yellow now, because I did not end in a line of sight. Nervous. If there's no... Oh, there is yellow. If there is yellow, 2 enemies closest to any attention move up their speed towards the closest attention. Okay, so that's... He's pinned. He ain't moving fucking nowhere. This guy, though, is going to have to move his speed, which is 1, 2, 3. He's moving that way. Enemies attack targets in their line of sight. Yeah. Alright, no radiation exposure, so we don't have to worry about that. All enemies discard their pin tokens. Reduce the attention. Every stalker. And then we're going to roll for the fate. It's a purple. Toxic cloud 1 space towards me. Go there. Oh, that's alright, because this fucker's going to have to move through there. Reset turn tokens and refresh the lead stalker token. So it gets refreshed, and then we'll start the next round. Okay, event card. Hypnotic anomalies. Long. Place this next to the map. During the fate trigger step, each entity within range 1 of an anomaly space moves up to 1 space toward the anomaly center. This movement can't be interrupted. Red we'll discard this card. Okay, so that stays in play as an event. Stick that up here. Actually, let's switch it out with this one. Make coffee go. All right, so now we're back at the top. First action is going to be to pick up. +1 attachment. Grenade launcher. After you attack with this weapon, you may immediately use an action from your grenade item as a free action. Oh, nice. But that is an attachment that will not fit on my weapon. What happened here? We'll spend another action. We'll pick up the other one. 2 bolts.
Look, there's like a wolf figure walking on the horizon. See it?
Bunny.
It's not a bunny. It's a demon monster.
Looks like a bunny.
It's not a bunny.
It looks like one.
It doesn't look like a bunny. Look at his ears. That's so cool.
Alright. Now, next to my next action. We only have 3 or 4 event cards left. We need to be proactive here. So let's go ahead and spend 1. We can move up to 3. 1, 2. So we're back in his line of sight. He is going to attack us for 4 minus 3. That's only 1. And then we'll draw a control card. I hate these guys. They're such a pain in the ass. Another hallucination. I am not discarding all of my stuff. So we take 6 damage then. So that's going to bring us down to 3 and 3. So we're at 7 health. Alright. I'm going to spend 1 for a burst fire. So that's going to be 2 green. Nope, 3 green. 2 yellow. We're within accurate range, so boarded stars are worth 4. We need 12. Let's go for his head. 1, 2. Oh. It's not enough.
Not good, 7.5.
Fuck. Alright, we're going to spend an action to heal using our first aid kit, and that's going to be 8 HP. So 8 and 7 is 15. That's going to bring me right back up to 14. And then we're going to spend 1 more shot. So that's going to be 1 less green token. And we're going to go torso. Let's see if we can get 7. 2, 4, 5, 6.
No cigar.
Ugh. That doesn't do anything again. Right. Both our shots here make a red. Damn it. It's not good. Das ist nicht gut. Alright, and that was all my actions. So, now the enemies are going to activate. Red. All enemies move up to their speed towards the closest thing. So he is actually going to move right into there with me. Green enemies are the crawl. Move up 2 spaces towards me. So, 1, 2. Enemies look around after this movement. There's nothing to see. All enemies attack a target in their line of sight. Green enemies have +2 damage. Alright, so controller attacks me for 4.
Oh shit.
-1 is 3. That's 11. Draw a control card. Call. Lose 14 HP. Or move up to 4 spaces towards the controller model. This movement can't be interrupted. Okay. I don't have a focus, so if I lose 14 HP, I die. Or I take a critical injury. Fuck it. So go down to 0. And I'll take a critical injury. So what happens is, this goes into the top of my first side, so now it can only go up 1. So actually a critical injury takes away fucking 2 of my health. And then healing of any kind will remove that. Alright, enemies perform their specials. No, suppressing fire. Only during, yep. All stalkers in range and line of sight of at least 2 human enemies gain a pin. Oh, there are no human enemies. Good to know. Alright. So that's that activation. Now we'll do Fate. And it comes up green. Dude, I can't believe how many opportunities to roll red I've had and just haven't. So green on that toxic cloud means move the toxic cloud up to 2 spaces toward the closest enemy. So it's actually going to stay there. And then it's going to do a light wound to that enemy. So this enemy gains a pin. Let's shuffle this, because I swear to God it's the same fucking card. Which I imagine there are more than 1 copy of a card, but come on. Light wound! He takes 1 damage, then shuffle this deck. Nice. That's the boss. And we can only take 2 more damage. Whoops. And I rolled a green, so the hypnotic anomalies don't do anything. Okay, so we're gonna flip this over. We're not reducing our attention because the guy is in the room with us. We're gonna refresh all of our tokens here. And then draw an event. Or wait, no, the anomaly is going to move. Now it's activating here. Oops. Okay. So we'll draw on our event card. Blast of hot steam. Choose 1 stalker in a room. They lose 3 HP or place there on their space. No stalkers in any room. Nothing happens. Discard this card. So it gets discarded, and there are 2 events left. So 2 rounds left for me to kill the last 2 guys. Can he do it? Alright, so for my first action, we're going to heal with the Scientific Aid Kit. I heal 9 HP. So that's going to put me at 9. Reduce radiation by 5. And then discard this card. Okay. Item goes away. He has line of sight, so he's going to attack. 4 minus 2. So it's 2 damage. Plus a control. There's a call. I'm going to flip this token. And allow me to heal what? 2, and then gain a focus. I can move up to 4 spaces towards the controller mode and it can't be interrupted, so I'll just do that. Shuffle back in. Alright, so now I go to my next turn. I've only got 2 bullets. We're going to spend 1 to fire a bullet. It's going to give me 2 green and 2 yellow, and we need 7 for a hit. One, 2, 3, 4. Spend my focus token. Reload these 3. Hey, 3, 4, 5, 6. Still not enough. Nothing happens. We're gonna do it again. This is our last bullet. And we're out of ammo. And we gotta find some ammo. 1, 2, 3, 4. Still not enough. Shitty rolls, man. Shitty rolls.
That's the break.
And then we're gonna spend our last action to knife. So that's gonna be, I think that's 3 green. Yeah. And it's gonna be we're gonna hit the torso, so we need 7. 2, 4, 6. Nope. So he's going to attack me again for 4 minus 1 is 3. And I'll draw a control card. Discard all ammo from my weapon. I don't have any, so I'll take the 12 HP damage. That's going to give me another critical injury. Okay. Enemy activation, red. Enemies move up to their space to the closest red. So the crawl moves 3. 1, 2, 3. That's going to push him out. Well, no. They're both attacking me. Enemies look around. Enemies attack a target, but they get minus... red enemies get minus 2. So he's only going to be attacking me for 2. And then enemies perform their special. So that's going to be 12 and... yeah, no, that's it. That's it. I died it. swarmed by the boss, and these fucking controllers suck. They're not my friends. And you know what? I didn't really take enough time to consider where all of this was going to happen as far as the battles. Because I did not place my sandbags in good spots. Not even close. Not even close. Alright. So we're going to do a quick cleanup, have a smoke, and Elder Scrolls is going to get busted out. And we can start taking a look at that before dinner time. Did you hear back from work?
Which is good. It's 4 o'clock. I said call me back if you need. It's like call me back if you can't find anyone. Do my best to figure it out. She didn't call back. I should just. Mm-hmm.
Hi. Do you hang out with me? Ah. Cool. So, that is my third game and third loss. Sorry,
What
George.
time's a charm? That's what they always say, right?
Sorry, George. I like kicking you off your own bed. Alright. So, cleanup of this game isn't that bad. It really isn't. Because everything has a home. Nice.
Pressure plates are kind of plugins. It's not a bullshit.
Oh, I would have found an artifact. Damn it. That's what I was hoping for when I was flipping all these over. Because even though, because there isn't a whole lot of...
One more card.
I'm gonna have to put all of those tokens inside of that ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work, y'all. Enemies are here. These tokens are in here. These are going here. These guys are here. Yep. 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 Got our event cards. Well, that's good to know. Event cards, the number of event cards determines the number of rounds. I don't know how I missed that. Sandbag placement was horrible. And the solo's kind of good. See. Hmm? Attachment.
You should play my game on my phone.
I should what?
Play my game right now.
Literally what I've been asking you to do with this game. And you're like, no, I don't want to play that game.
I didn't.
Hey.
How
You
bad
did say that.
today. So,
Abundantly quick.
I didn't remember.
That's a silly thing. That's silly. Of course I asked you.
No,
And
I'm
even
not
if I
complaining.
didn't ask you, it's obvious that I would want to play the game with you. Doesn't make sense for me not to. Alright, okay, enemy wounds, we'll just go there. Artifacts, items, and armor. attachments, unique loot. Actually, moves. Enemy activation cards with stick rolls and duck cards. Monster cards. Here, hero card. It's here. Always. So that goes there, that goes there. Tokens. So suck cards. Yeah. And more tokens. So many tokens. Got some of the special spots.
You know, it makes
You want to make biscuits?
do you like biscuits?
Biscuits. Alright, quick schmuck. Probably grab a drink too.
Took 3 games to be able to. I like how the camera stuff. Funny. It's stuck, but how you. It's funny.
Alright, we will be right back. And we are back. Now, I am hoping to do a further stream of this game later today at some point. First, it's an unboxing. Let's take a look at the box itself. Doesn't look like it's got any damaged nicks on it. So this will be the third game that I have bought from 401 Games. Let's see if the game is damaged. Stalker came from Board Game Bliss. Let's just see here. Big box. More styrofoam for terrain. Oh my god. Use it for something. That's a big box. That's a big box. Little dent there. A little dent there. Everything else looks perfect. New board game smell. Black flat styrofoam. That'll be good as a base for something. Greetings, adventurer. If you are reading this, know you are about to embark on a life-changing experience. To aid you and your party on the beginning of this epic journey, you have been provided a most trusty and stalwart companion, Dized. You can jump into adventure immediately. Dized will walk with you through your first quest, step by step, during which you will learn all that you need for your adventure. Dized will continue to help you and your party by providing any necessary information you seek as you continue your journey. We highly recommend taking advantage of this free magical companion. So I can take a screenshot of that, and it will give me a playthrough. How to pack your box. Look at that. Very nice. It wasn't cheap. It's not cheap. What do we got here? So this looks like the overland maps. We got Morrowind. How do you open it? Western Skyrim. What are these made out of? Made out of premium kind of laminated cardboard. Rounded edges. Very nice. Very nice. We got Eastern Skyrim, Western Skyrim, High Rock, Cyrodiil, Black Marsh, and Morrowind. Very nice. Next, looks like we've got all different map tiles. Look at this. How do we get at it? I don't know. Oh my goodness. They're not cardboard. They're like a felt. Oh, Crizzy. Oh, Crizzy. Where are you? She needs to be a part of this experience. What is this? That's a sticker. I don't know what it means. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go get it. right. So, wow. I thought these were going to be cardboard, but they are a neoprene. That's impressive. Styrofoam. Oh, these are what hold the... Right, tutorial guide. It's huge. My name's in it. That's hilarious. This game was for me. Look at this. References. This must be the... Oh, this is version 1.0? Okay. I thought maybe it'd be 2.0 because one of the videos I was watching, Buddy didn't have these. So these are all the enemy skills. Reward. Native skills reference. All these cards in there. Very nice. We got the rule book, which is nice spiraled. Nice. And then we've got all the gazetteers. We've got the Eastern and Western Skyrim, High Rock, Riddell, Black Marsh, and Marl. Get ton of content. What we got here? Oh, they come with save things. That's what this is for. So you can save your character. So all of them get one? Wow. So they have their own built-in saves. Because they're just neoprene thing. Holy shit. Look at this. This is crazy. There's your character sheet. Your character mat, and you'll just build it up. Look at that. Probably even keep it in there. Huh. Impressive. Most impressive. Here. Oh. It's a bunch of cards. This thing's cool. So I think it's magnetized as well, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, let's crack this open. What do we got in here? Oh, shit ton of cards. Those are Job Attack. Different types of cards. Delves. Items. Items. Agent Guild. Some more items. That comes with its own dedicated box. Very cool. Look at this. That's crazy. And that's where all the cards are gonna go. That's nuts. Look at this. You get 3 bags. Felt bags, 10 to 20s, 1 to 5s. This must be levels of monsters. Really nice felt bags. So we got this. I can see why this game is ranked so high. Quality of the pieces themselves. That's just. And we got in here this little box of goodies. There we got the power of teamwork. These must be our. Oh, there's our class and race. You get a campaign journal. Very cool. And then we got adventure turn references. And we've got all of the different skill lines. Double-sided. Dude, quality of this shit is next level.
You change the screen name? Your stream name? No. Ooh, nice box.
Okay. Here's what he said. Let's start with the battle mats. I thought were going to be cardboard.
Yeah. They're not.
So these are the overland maps.
Yeah, you were saying how they're waterproof. Oh, I love it. Love it.
Okay.
So you're picking one or the other?
Yep. So these are all different provinces of Cyrodiil. Right. So it's all based off the video game. Then the battle mats I thought were going to be cardboard.
Oh, it's a battle. Winter? Oh, winter?
They're all neoprene. They'll last forever.
They're very nice. Oh, look, this is a bottom. It's reversible. Cool.
Right?
Very cool.
And we've got the character boards. Each come with their own plastic holder for saving the game.
Perfect. That's what
Comes with two
Oh
dedicated
my
boxes
gosh,
for
these are
cards.
nice.
We're just getting started. That's why this game is expensive.
Oh my
But
god.
it's also why it has an 8.9.
It's made out of that matte material and it's edged seam on the edge.
Babe,
That will last.
this is going to make us look at all other board games we've ever played. and
We
be
already
like,
have
are you
cards.
fucking kidding me?
We're already too judgmental.
Okay, so the other thing is it comes with two dials for day and weather.
Dials. I'm always
That's
too
magnetic.
much about a dial.
The dials sit inside of it and stay there with magnets.
Very nice. Because that's a big one.
Dedicated card holder for while you're playing.
The playing deck. Very nice.
Okay, what else we got here? The game comes with chits, poker chips, okay, which represent a character's health. So you lose chits every time you take damage. But you start with a certain amount. One of them. Someone coming over. This is why this game is heavy. Chip theory game.
It was so.
I don't even want to open this first. I want you to. Look at the quality of this. This is insane.
If they're heavy. Oh, it came down lower. That's crazy. Holy shit.
Let me see one. I'm gonna open it up.
Just by looking at that.
Oh, this has a slide through it.
That is awesome.
Look at that. And they're all the different characters.
Those stupid standees. I hate standees. That's crazy. Yeah.
Can you believe the quality of this game?
I love it. That's awesome idea.
They're all magnetic. Are they magnetic? Or are they just magnetic to each other? There is some magnetism there. I don't know. I can't believe the quality of this. This is crazy. Came with 3 felt bags. Feel these bags.
That's the best bag wrapped up. You're gonna be spoiled.
Right?
You've ruined all the games.
I've ruined all games. Hip Theory Games has ruined all games. They've set the bar so bloody high. Alright, I am going to continue this unboxing and setting up. And then later after dinner, we'll see if we can get a demo going. Now, we're going to raid out to my homie, who I believe is streaming right now. Following. Yes. Thank you for everyone who showed up. God bless you. Thank you for all the follows and the love. And we will be back maybe later this afternoon or evening with some playthroughs.
Although we don't have any whiskey, so it might be a smarter move for me to just.
Buddy, what the? Raiders.